Hey everyone, welcome to the live stream. Today we get to build the brand new, currently unreleased Lego Botanical Garden. Comes from the Idea series. It's going to be a really cool set. We're trying something new with our little camera over here today. Instead of our overhead cam, we've got a little side cam view for you. We're going to see if we like it better or not. But this is going to be a really cool one. I'm very excited to start building it. This is, like I said, from the Ideas series. It is actually the second biggest Lego Ideas set that has ever been released, which is cool. The biggest was the Home Alone. This one is the second biggest with 3,792 pieces, a lot. It's got 12 minifigures. It's going to retail for $330 starting on November 1st. So we get a little bit of an early preview of it. Hello, Kate. Welcome into the chat. Hello, everyone over on TikTok. Glad to have you. Anyone who is watching the live on replay, welcome in. Make sure you hit the notification bell so you don't miss future live streams. I decided to throw up TikTok over on the side. Everyone watching on TikTok, welcome in. I'm going to try to keep up with both cameras going, but it's a little tricky. So if you want, come on over to YouTube or Twitch to get the better camera, additional camera angles, and be able to keep up with the chat. It does look awesome, Kate. I agree. And I'm going to be going out of town in 2 days. So I only have 2 days to build this and review it. So let's dive right in, shall we? Oh, I want this set so bad. Yes, Kazakh Princess, for sure. Lucky you in the land. Yes, I am very, very lucky for that. I count my lucky stars for that every single day. So let's dive right in. This, from what I've seen on other reviewers, has got 29 bags for this Botanical Garden set, which is a good size. So let's go for it. We've got, okay, this is one of those ones where they put it in 2 separate boxes. Here's 29, the last bag. I don't know why they do this. They put the latter half of the build outside. Like if these were the first numbers, that would be more convenient, but they put the first numbers in this little box. I don't know why they do that. I don't know what it is about the manufacturing process that's the way they do it. I'm sure there's a reason, but seems backwards to me. I have a question. Maya, what is your question? Go for it. Hello, Lord Dragon. Welcome in, guys. More tape on this thing? Please. We're going to be spending half the live stream just cutting open tape. I'm guessing you're off work early. Yeah, Jess, I got off work early indeed. Okay. Oh, great. Look, there's bag number 1. And 2, and is it just numbered right there? We'll just start with number 1. Okay. Start with number 1. We got these clear pieces. These are brand new pieces that were created just for the Botanical Garden set. Let's see. So we've got all those. We've got the bags. Where's the instructions? There we go. For this set, we actually get 2 full 32 by 32 base plates. So it's a full 64 studs by 32 studs wide, which is awesome. And the instructions. So there we are. Let's get it. Okay, let's rearrange some of this. We got bag 1 to start. 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, 9. Okay. So our first 10 bags, 11 bags organized, ready to go. I'll organize the rest later. Let's just dive in. I haven't gotten a set with paper bags yet. Not based in the US is my guess then. Yes. My friend keeps freaking out over not being able to find a single piece to a 5,000 piece puzzle. If you think that's bad, I can't find 4,990 pieces of puzzle I borrowed from him. I getcha. Yeah, so the paper bags, from what I understand, the paper bags have not hit the US stores yet. So when I am based in the US, but whenever I buy a set from the stores here in the US, they still have the plastic bags. It's only when I get set sent early to do reviews that I get the paper bags, because these early review sets come from Lego, so they're coming from Denmark. So I'm assuming they're coming from the European factories and not the US factories or distributions or however all that works. That's, yeah. Hello, what are we building, Luke? We are building the Botanical Garden from the brand new set releasing on November 1st. Yeah. Welcome in. So that looks amazing. I agree. Yeah, releasing November 1st. This one will be. We got early access to it as a LEGO ambassador, as part of the ambassador network, to do some reviews. So if you're confused as to why we have it, that is the reason. Because if Aang killed Oda, that would be considered self-defense because Oda was trying to kill him. Maya, you know what? That might be right. But I don't think we need to turn the whole live stream into a debate about the moral ethics of Avatar: The Last Airbender again. I see you're on early today. Yes, Albert, we are starting early because we have got too much to do to not be on early. So how much is it? Finishing in more, it will be $330 when it releases on November 1st. US dollars. Geez, this is such a big set. I don't even know where I'm going to put my instructions and stuff. Okay. I love all of the little introduction things that they put, like the fun facts and details in the beginning, but I want to just dive into building this. So let's just go for it. Got our first minifig. He's got a little leaf blower. This is like a cute little build for a leaf blower. I don't know what to do with this camera, you guys. I'm trying to figure out where's going to be the best spot for you all to be able to see, and for it also not to be in the way. Okay, here's our first little worker at the Botanical Garden. It's got a cute little leaf blower mini build there. I like it. His legs are kind of loose. Okay. First section of the build. Wow, that's a lot. It is a lot. It is also, though, it is 3,792 pieces. So if we're going based on our average price per piece count, it's actually well underneath our 10-cent average that we normally look for. So that's good. It's still a lot of money, I understand, but it is, in the world of Lego, which is a different price bracket, I know. In the world of Lego, it is a reasonably priced set. Oh, I see you have your build cam. That's so smart. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where's the best place to put it. So I don't know. You guys, maybe you guys help me out to tell me where's the best spot for it, because we had the overhead cam for a while. I'm trying out some new things, you know. How many bags and stickers? I didn't see any stickers, although, yes, there are some stickers. There's 5 stickers, just a few, 5 little stickers. 29 bags in this set. I tried Taco Bell for the first time this week, and I like it. For the first time, Jess? You guys not have Taco Bell out there? Is it a rare commodity? That's a big book. It is, yes. It is a very large instruction book. It's not as big as, you know, like the Millennium Falcon or something, but it is a large one. It's a big set. And I don't have very much time to build it because I am going to New York on Saturday. Tyler and I are taking a fun little trip to New York. A little birthday trip for him. Not a little birthday trip. It's a big birthday trip. But yeah, that'll be a fun time. But because of that, and because today was the first day we were allowed to show the interior of this box, it means that we're a little bit pressed for time on getting this thing built, because I don't want to leave it and not have it finished and, you know, not have done my review and everything before I go to New York, which is on Saturday. So I've got today and tomorrow to build it, finish it, and put up my review, which is Not very much time. Not very much time at all. So we're gonna try to do as fast as we can. We'll see what we do. Your shirt is very fitting for the Lego set build. Yeah, that's what I picked it for. I figured it would be a good combo, right? Oh, I'm realizing that I'm gonna be like blocking this cam with my hand every time I go over there. I don't know what to do. I don't know. There's not really a good spot for it. To actually, this cam, this is designed to be one of these kind of cams, but I feel like I would look so dumb if I was like this on my live stream showing you guys like first-hand view. So I don't think I'm gonna do it that way. That feels weird. We'll keep it like this for now. Let you guys see. There you go. Anyway, that was one of the benefits of the overhead cam, is that it didn't like get in the way, but it's also, the overhead cam is kind of a pain to set up. And some people say they like this side view cam better. So you guys in the chat, let me know what you think. If you preferred the overhead cam, we can go back to that. But some people said they like this one better. So when are you putting up the winter village? Kate, I always start building my winter village in November. So in a week-ish, a week and a couple days, I'll start building the winter village. I already built the one that came out this year, so that when I did the review of it. So we've already got Santa's post office with the little hot air balloon built. So that was a cute one. But yeah, the rest of the village will be coming soon. Side view camera is better. Okay, Kate says side is better. All right. Great. What's the best place to join a Lego group near you? Hannah, great question. You can head to, oh shoot, do they let you do that? I think they do. lan.lego.com. You can sign up for an account on there, and then you should be able to pretty easily find the Lego groups, Lego user groups that are near you. They've got like a map that show you like your local Lego user groups. You could also just try Googling, you know, wherever you live, Lego user group, and like I live in Utah, so I could look up Lego user group Utah, and it would probably bring it up. But yeah, Lego user group is usually like the official name of like adult Lego groups. So you can check that out. Yeah, like Kazakh Princess has Lugs, LUGs, Lego user groups. Taco Bell, except for McDonald's, you have to drive like 20 minutes to get fast food. Oh, that's a long way. I don't know if I would do very well, because I have fast food like almost every day here, which is actually, maybe it would be better if I didn't have so much fast food around. So if you don't know, this set, the Botanical Garden, introduced a lot of brand new pieces. This is one of them. Well, I guess not a brand new piece, but a new print. It's a little, can you see, is my camera gonna focus? Come on, it's a little 4-leaf clover print. You guys over on TikTok, there you go. Little 4-leaf clover print. It's a cute one. This is new for the set. We've got some new windows for the set. The new flower pieces that you may have started to be seen in different sets, like they were in the Wicked sets. I think they're technically called peony pieces. But those new flower pieces were apparently designed for this set. And then other sets, like the Wicked sets, just happened to be released sooner, so they got to take advantage of the pieces that were designed for this set. And that happens actually fairly often. There's pieces that Lego designers will design with a specific set in mind, and then it ends up being used earlier than that set is released. I think like last year, the new fern pieces were originally designed for the Rivendell set, but then they ended up being used in other sets before Rivendell came out. So that happens from time to time. TikTok keeps freezing up on me, so I'm back to YouTube watching. All right, great, Albert. Anyone's over on YouTube, sorry if it's freezing. Maybe it was just happening on Albert's end, but yeah, hopefully you're doing okay over there. I got the Natural History Museum, and I'm excited to build it. Natural History is a good one. I liked building that one a lot. I had a good time with it. I noticed most LEGO creators use the book instead of LEGO Builder app. Have you used the app before? I have used the app before. The reason we have to use the book if we're getting a set early for a review, like this one hasn't been released yet, because it hasn't been released yet, the digital instructions on the app have also not been released yet. So if you're building it early, you can only use the paper instructions. I found that out the hard way. When I was trying to do an early build of the Groot, Venom Groot. In that set, the paper instructions only came with regular Groot, or the half Venom, half Groot, and I wanted to build full Venom Groot. And that one was only available online, but since I had the set early, I wasn't able to get the online instructions yet, so it's a whole thing. Did I put a wrong piece somewhere? No. Am I blind? Probably. Or maybe it got stuck in a bag. That happens sometimes. Ah, it did. Guys, sometimes if you think pieces are missing, they're not. They're stuck in a bag. That's a very common problem. Thank you. You're welcome, Hannah. No problem. You're actually on the Clog app? I may be in shock. Yeah, I decided to throw it up since this is a brand new one. Wanted to kind of give more people some exposure to it. And sorry over there on TikTok, I am trying to pay attention to both, but it's kind of hard hopping back and forth between chats. Waiting for 100 movie camera set. Did you enjoy building that one? Yes, that one's a cute one. It's down on my Disney shelf over there. Hey TJ, it's been so long since I've joined your live. Hope you and Tyler are doing great. Thank you, Jesse. We are doing great. Yeah, I haven't, anyone who's watching on TikTok right now, in case you don't know, I've moved most of my live streams over to YouTube, hence this little thing. TikTok live streams have just been presenting some technical issues lately. So we're doing more live streams on YouTube and Twitch. So if you feel like you haven't seen me over here in a while, that's why. And I would love if you would come and join us over on those other platforms. Yeah. It would help me out a lot, and then we would also be able to hang out on the live streams again. Did you finish the other one you were working on yesterday? No, that nano brick nightmare. No, did not finish it. It took me 2 days to finish just the first of 3 bags. Well, like bags, but the only section 1 out of 3 was I able to finish in 2 days, which is crazy. That set, a set of that size should not take me 6 days to finish, and that's my current trajectory on that one. So I decided, okay, I think I'm just done. I have to drive now. Please make sure he's building and not talking so much. I'm trying to do both. If I just build, then I don't get to chat with you guys. So I try to do both. We can do both, right, Jess? Well, hello, Sky. Jesus can't type. I meant the 100-year anniversary camera Lego set. Yes, I figured what you meant. Yeah, I do have that one, and it's a nice one. I liked it. I especially liked some of the little exclusive minifigs that came with that set. They were cute and fun. Good day, good sir. Hello, Riz Bricks. Welcome in. Where did you get that Lego mat under the base plate? This is the mat from Rebrickable. So I actually got it for free when I attended Brick Slopes, the Lego fan convention out here in Salt Lake. But I think they sell them on rebrickable.com, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken, but I think they do. Forcing me over to this play button app size. Welcome over, Skylar. Glad you made it. I'm trying to do both. We're trying. But you know, I'm already trying to focus on two things at once. Adding a third thing is a little bit difficult. I wish Rubrickable made it in white to match my aesthetic. That would be nice, yeah. Hey, Galen, welcome in. Good to see you guys. No, I've been missing a lot of my TikTok friends that I usually got to see on live streams, but this app has just been causing me so much grief. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. And depending on how the next few months go, we might not have it to use in the US anymore anyway. Okay, well, so far, I am really liking the aesthetic that they've got going on just for like the sidewalks here, like that, those little swirly patterns on there. Those are nice. Yo, Galen. Yeah, welcome in. In a minute. In a minute. Hope you've been holding down the fort over here on TikTok for us. I'm interested to see when this is all done, how it compares to my friend's botanical garden. Because if you remember, not too long ago, LEGO came out with another botanical garden in the Friends lineup that was very popular. And a lot of people, including myself, did a, combined two sets to make one bigger set kind of thing. Because that one was only, $80, I think. And so a lot of people bought two of them and combined them into one bigger, like, modular style botanical garden. Actually, let me just grab it real quick and show you guys. Since it's going to be coming out of my city anyway and be replaced with this new botanical garden. So this is my version of the Friends Botanical Garden that I combined into two, or took two botanical gardens and combined into one big modular building one. So this is only going to be half the size of this new botanical garden, but you'll notice from the pictures, very, very similar aesthetic. The white and the sand green, white walls, sand green windows. It's kind of that like Victorian botanical garden kind of vibe. They did use the tan on here instead of this one's got like more of a peach for the accent stripes on there. So it's a little bit different in that aspect, but it's very, very similar. So anyway, I'll be interested to see how these are different. There might be some plants in there that I want to like put over here because I thought they did a really nice job with some of the plants. Oh, and if you noticed the random minifigures like the T-Rex and the people hanging out, this is because my friends like to play a little game where they make minifig versions of themselves and they hide them in my Lego city and I have to find them. So they play hide and seek with their little Lego minifigs. It's fun. It's a cute little thing. Anyway, yeah, I prefer the Friends version. It is definitely a cheaper alternative by a lot. Like, you could buy two of the Friends one and still be at half the price of this new big one. So totally understand budget-wise why a lot of people would prefer the Friends one. I am, like I said, I'm curious to see how they've done plants. If I like the plants in this new one better, maybe the Friends ones will like a little bit more. We'll see. There are some of them that I've already seen. Like, I think I like the way they did Birds of Paradise in the Friends one more than the way they did Birds of Paradise in this one. But we'll have to see all the rest of the plants and how they go. Hi, TJ. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. Okay, this is kind of giving the same struggle that I had with the Parisian Street. If you guys were here building the Parisian Street on from the Bricklink designer series, that was a very fun build, but it's also 64 studs wide. Except the Parisian Street is half as deep. The Parisian Street is 64 by 16. This one's 64 by 32. So we're a little bit running into some of the same struggles with space. Anyone who's getting the paper bags, I know we were talking about that earlier. The US factories haven't quite gotten into the paper bags yet, but when they do, the paper bags seem to have a little bit more static cling to them with the pieces. So sometimes, even though, yeah, like right now, even though you've dumped a bag over, some pieces get like static clinged to the paper. So just double check that you've gotten all of the pieces out. Don't assume that just because you shook the bag and it feels like it's empty, doesn't necessarily mean that it is. Because I have almost thrown away pieces that way before, including today. Hey, Braden Brooks, welcome in. Oh man, I forgot what mine even is. Oh yes, I don't know where yours is most recently, Skylar. You did have the best spot originally in that tree behind the Natural History Museum. That was quite the spot, but I don't know where you went lately. A lot of people have also been already talking about how to modify this one so it fits in the modular buildings. It doesn't have the pins on the side, which I actually don't care. I never use the pinholes anyway, but it also doesn't have the sidewalk up front. So I've been thinking I might adjust some of these plants up front to move this sidewalk up to be able to have like the modular design. We'll see. We'll see if I actually end up doing that or not, but that was one idea that I had to make this fit in the modular city, because right now it's the right scale, but it doesn't quite fit the layout. I'm disappointed I didn't get a Lego set as a gift for my 13th birthday a couple weeks ago. That is disappointing. Did you ask for Lego sets and you didn't get them, or you didn't ask and you assumed you would get them and then you didn't? Either way, that is a bummer. And get some leaves. Was there a leaf on the other side that I missed? No. Strange. It doesn't need to be downtown. It belongs in a park. That's true. I just don't have a park. My city is not big enough to have a whole park section. Maybe I could make one. I would have to rearrange some stuff, but yeah. So I might modify mine to just, it wouldn't be like downtown, but it would just like be next to the Natural History Museum, you know, which I think would be a fun, like having a museum sector of the park would be a fun way to do it. So yeah, I wouldn't really change much of the building because it looks like they've got it put right up to the back baseplate. So I would just adjust the sidewalk area out front of it to just move some things around to be able to have it in the modular layout. Yeah, definitely not necessary though. It looks like it's going to be a very cute set either way. Hi Ariel, welcome in. Seeing all the old friends again, it's great. Guess what? I met Post Malone. Hey, that's cool. I haven't met him, but I have been to his Raising Cane's here in Salt Lake. I hear he's a cool guy. When you meet him in real life, in person. Is that true? Was I told the truth? He's the sweetest. I got a hug and his autograph, and he said he liked my shirt. Nice. My profile picture is me and him. Oh, very cool. That's fun. Was it just like randomly on the street, or was it like at a concert, or how did that come about? Sounds like you got a story there. No, I got Barricade at his concert in Hershey. Oh, okay. Nice. That sounds like a good time. Okay, we're getting there, guys. Making progress. Hello there. Good evening. Hey, Martin. Welcome in. I love that I always know it's you because you always start the same way. Hello there. Standby Kaz having to work, and Lurk, have a great stream. Hey, thanks. Welcome in. Well, lurking is totally fine. Glad you made it, though. Good to see you. Okay. Bag 2, done. Bag 3, Let's go. Okay, so it looks like we've almost got the foundations built. We're gonna be getting the inside there and just kind of get a sense for how big this building is really gonna be. Maybe I need to put the pieces. I put the pieces closer to me or the building closer to me? I don't know. Oh, that is a big bag almost spilling off the table. I am honestly running out of room. I waited 8 hours to get in though. 8 hours? Ooh. I mean, sounds like it was worth it. I don't know if 8 hours for any concert would be worth it for me, but sounds like it was worth it for you, so that's good. Okay. What are we doing here? The set is so pretty, Maya. I agree. I think it's looking great. We're not even started yet, and I already like it. I mean, we are started. We're barely started. We're only on bag 3 out of 29. It's going to be a big set. Big set. Okay, so this piece is right here. It's like hose kind of piece. This is like the connection piece that they use on the Navi in the Avatar sets. And in here, we are using it instead as a hose, which is a fun parts usage. I'm using a little blue flame piece as the water coming out there. Legos up to their old tricks with their nice parts usage. We love it. I wanted to buy the Hogwarts Express, but now it's sold out. Hopefully we'll restock in the next 2 months. Ooh, That is always so frustrating. You've had your eye on a set for a long time, selling out. Does it say on the Lego website, does it say sold out or does it say back order? So if it says back order, there's a chance. If it just says straight up sold out, less of a chance. Switch over to YouTube. Hello, welcome in. So pretty. How many pieces does it have, Maya? 3,792 pieces in this set. It's a pretty big one. It's actually the second biggest ideas set that Lego has ever released. The biggest, anyone want to take a guess? What's the biggest ideas themed set? Not the biggest Lego set, but specifically in the ideas line that Lego has released. Got a cute little frog in the Botanical Garden, fun. Is it the Home Alone house? Maya, it is the Home Alone house. You are correct. The Home Alone house has like 3,900 pieces. 3,950, I think, something like that. So the Home Alone house is the most pieces in any Lego Ideas set, correct. This one comes in at the second most pieces. But I think it is the widest. Actually, no, that's not true, because some of the ideas are like cars and those are very long. But as far as the buildings go, it's the widest building they've done for ideas, I believe. It said sold out, but good to know. I'm going to look somewhere else. Okay, yeah. Yeah, usually if it says back order, you've got a shot, but if it says just straight up sold out, so that often what that means is that it's a set that's being retired and it is just straight up sold out and they're not planning on making any more. Or it's either already retired or it's about to be retired. Usually it's one of those two. If it doesn't say if it doesn't say back order, sometimes that's what it means. But this one is more expensive. Yes. Is it? How much is the Home Alone house? Is 300, right? Let me just check. Yeah, so the new purchase price for Home Alone is 300. Wow, it looks like it's selling on Amazon and other places for more than that, though. Come on, website. Yeah, so this one is $30 more. So it's fewer pieces, but it is $30 more. That does sometimes just happen. That I've said for a long time, I thought the Home Alone house was very well priced for a set. So I think that probably has more to do with the fact that the Home Alone set was designed and released a long time ago before Lego did their price increases. So, I mean, There's a lot of debate about Lego prices, about when they're fair, when they're not, are they too expensive? But what we know for sure is that this one is 150 pieces less than Home Alone, but about $30 more. They're close in price, they're close in size. I don't think this one's terribly priced, personally. It's still under our 10-cent per piece average. That's I feel like that's usually pretty decent for this. Another thing that affects price more than just piece count, because it's not always just about piece count. That's like the easiest way to measure Lego prices. But there's also a lot to do with what kinds of pieces are they. For example, minifigs cost a lot more to produce than just a standard piece, right? So this set has 12 minifigs, the most minifigs in any idea set ever. The Home Alone house only had 5. So there's double the amount of minifigs in there, and minifigs usually add about $5 per minifig onto a set's price. So with this having 7 more minifigs in the Home Alone house, 7 times 5, 35, that about gets you that $30 difference. Minifigs are pricey. I have returned! Welcome back, Jess. Good to see you. Can you say something positive and motivating? Tank the flower. You can do it. I believe in you. I don't know. That's all I got. Without more context, that's all I got. Believe in yourself. Follow your dreams. What bag are you on, Jess? We're only on bag 3. We have not made it very far since you left. We did not miss much. Well, uh-oh. Ah. Missed a couple pieces, but they were easy to find. Oh, okay, now we're on bag 4, Jess. All right, let's keep going. Bag 4. Woo! And it's only 2 o'clock. See, this is the speed of building that I like. Oh no, there's a fly in here. That nano brick set was killing me with how slow it was going. Those pieces are so tiny. Okay, bag 4. Oh, we got some masonry bricks in this one. Nice. I don't like fully organize my pieces, as you can tell, but I am gonna just set these big plates aside because they're kind of getting in the way. What? Why would they design it that way and then just cover it up? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Seems like they could have designed that a simpler way. Oh well. I'm not the designer, so I guess it's not my problem. I like the way they're doing the detail work around the base of this. It's kind of a cool design style on here. Getting these like corners popping out. It's pretty cool. Hi, it's me, your favorite Ryan. What are you building? Hi, Ryan. Welcome in. We're building the Botanical Garden. Oh my gosh, you have the set already, Flop Bricks. Yes, we do. Lego sent it to me to do an early review of it, so that is what we are doing. Yeah, super, super stoked. Very exciting. It's a cool set so far. I am very much enjoying it. We're only 4 bags in, but it's already been super fun to build. You're not talking. I'm scared. Sorry, Ryan. I sometimes just get, really deeply focused on the set. And also, I know there's a lag from the YouTube comments to when I see them, and then another little lag, but by the time you hear what I've responded to them. So I know that lag does sometimes get in the way a bit. Oh, we're doing a little flip around. Okay, so this is a good time to show you. So the front of this building has got these cool little detail work things on the base using like a combination of tiles and masonry bricks. It's pretty cool. I like the way they are doing it so far. Some nice little techniques of some little detail work. Hey Gabe, welcome in. How much was the set? This set is not released yet. It will cost $330 US when it drops on November 1st. The Lego group sent me this set as part of the Lego Ambassador program to do a review of it, which was great of them. Thank you, Lego group. So yeah, today was the first day that those of us who were sent this set to do a review of it are allowed to show the inside contents of the box. So most of the other Lego ambassadors pre-build the set before they're allowed to show what's inside. They build it on their own, film it, edit it together, and then on their what's today is called the embargo date, they post their review of it. I like for you guys to be able to see the build as it's coming along so you can see what you think about it, get a bit better of an idea of the whole process of the build so you can see if it's one that you would want to get or not, which is why I don't build the whole thing and then drop the review. I wait until we're allowed to show it and then do the entire build on the live stream, and then so I end up being a few days late on posting my review about it, but I like that it gives you guys the chance to see the whole thing as it's coming together on the live stream. So yeah, that's why I do it this way personally. Okay, oh, so here's these new little pieces. If you guys haven't seen these before, these are the new little peony flower pieces that Lego started releasing this year. I don't remember what set they first officially appeared in. I know they were in the Wicked sets. I think the Wicked sets was the first time I saw these, but they were actually originally designed for this set. So this set was the first set that these new little flower pieces were designed to be introduced in. That's nice. It's fun to have a new element in Lego that we can do stuff with. Yeah, they look pretty good. Cute little flower pieces up here. Okay, bag 4, finished. On to bag 5, quick water break. That bag only took us 11 minutes, great. If we keep at this pace, it'll still be a while. If I was able to do 10 minutes per bag, this set would still take me 5 hours to build. It's a big one. Okay, here's our next little minifig. She's got the little headphones on. I'm assuming they're gonna be like, you know, when you go to the Botanical Garden or museum or something, they give you the little walkthrough headphones. We've got a little kid visiting the Botanical Garden here. Cute little minifig. I don't know, I'll just toss her right there, I guess. Same with Leaf Blower Man. Just put them both out front. Okay. Oh. Flipping back around. I'm not going to put those there. Those are going to get in the way of my hands. TikTok's making me verify. At least they're not flagging me as inappropriate, like not family friendly or not child appropriate or whatever, like they've done in the past. That was annoying. That's a nice one to get early, Peter. It is. I was so excited when I found out that this was one that I was going to be able to get. Be able to do the review a little bit early. Super, super excited. It is a gorgeous looking set. And I am enjoying the build so far. Definitely enjoying it so far. It's got a lot of very cool sections in it. Oh, nice little overhead view there. Okay. Yikes, this is, oh, this is gonna throw me off. It's a cool flooring design, but it is going to throw me off. I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's Groove. Beware the groove. I give this like overhead view, which is trying to be helpful, but actually is throwing me off even more. So I'm not gonna pay as much attention to that. Okay. Oh no, more flooring. It's a cool flooring. It is. It's a very cool flooring detail. But it's a complicated pattern to keep track of. No. Okay, we're getting there. It is a cool flooring pattern. Like, it's gonna look really nice when it's all finished. Looks very botanical. But it's just gonna cause me some minor amounts of stress along the way. That's all. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's. How long have you been building so far? Oh, let's see. So this is the modular building release of 2024. No, this is an ideas lineup release. This is not technically a modular building. It doesn't have the pinholes in the connectors in the sides, and it doesn't have the sidewalk with the, what's it called? Lamp post out front. So this is not technically a modular building. This was an ideas submission. Lego ideas. I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of written small there. So yeah, not modular building. We're still waiting on that one. How long have you been building so far? 1 hour and 12 minutes. So not not terribly long time. We're making decently good time considering. But I do have to get the whole thing done quickly because I'm going out of town on Saturday and I don't want to leave my review and build unfinished. So trying to get it done as quickly as possible, you know. Did you get the X Mansion early? No, I did not get the X Mansion. I would have liked to get that one, but nope. Unfortunately, as an ambassador, we don't get every single set that releases early. That would be awesome, but no, they just give some sets to some people. They kind of like distribute out the sets among the different ambassadors. They try to give people the ones that they prioritize the most or that they're like the most, you know, fan of. So like I never get Star Wars sets because I'm not the hugest Star Wars fan. Like I've got a couple, but there are some people that like Star Wars as their whole thing. So Lego sends them the Star Wars sets for reviews. I usually don't get them, which I think is great. I think it's a very smart way to do it. Send people the stuff they're excited about, you know. But no, I did not get the X Mansion, although I would have liked to. I'll probably end up just buying it for myself after it gets put on sale. Wow, you got the new Botanical Gardens? Yes, Tyler. Lego was kind enough to send them to me. To me. I don't know. Yeah, so excited. Getting to do the big review. Very fun. Seeing any shows in NYC? Yes, Tat. We're going to be seeing 4 Broadway shows. We're going to see Wicked, which will be fun to see right before the movie comes out. We're going to see... we've got a couple. What else? Wicked, Harry Potter and the Cursed Child, Death Becomes Her, and 6. Yeah. 6 was the last one I was forgetting. Okay, this is not an extra. You are not allowed to be extra. Where do you live? Where do you belong? Well, I hate it when this happens. These little tiny guys are allowed to be extra. This is not allowed to be extra. But oh, there it is. I was gonna say I don't see where it belongs. Found it. Great. Bag 6. Hello, TJ. Hello, Big Al. I just bought the 89 Batmobile. Nice. Very nice. How'd you like it? Have you built it yet? Fire set, Stud City. Everyone, Stud City in the house. Hello. Yes, it is a very cool one so far. I'm liking it a lot. How many minifigures are in the set? Are you going to put it in your city? Tyler, yes. 12 minifigs are in this set. And I will put it in my city. It's not technically a modular, so I'll have to do some adjustments to get the little front sidewalk section has plants along the front, and the modular buildings have the sidewalk and the little lamppost right along the front. So I'll have to do some modifications after I build it and do my review to make it line up if I want it to like have a sidewalk and stuff. It doesn't have to. But yes, I will be putting it in my city. And yeah, it did come with the paper bags for this one. I've noticed that whenever I get sets sent to me for review, I think they probably come from the European distribution, which is when I get the paper bags. Anytime I buy sets here in the States, they don't have the paper bags yet, which is a bummer, but you know, whatever. Not the worst deal. Superman sets are finally returning. Okay, yeah, it's been a while. Batmobile's coming tomorrow. I just can't wait. Probably my fave set. Nice, very, very nice. Yeah, I hope you have a good time with it. That's a cool one. I do not have that Batmobile. I've got the Tumbler. I don't know if you can see it back here. I've got the Tumbler and I've got the 89, or not the 89, the TV series Batmobile. But that 89 one is a cool one. Okay, here's minifig number 3. Got this older gentleman, his little umbrella, coming to visit the Botanical Gardens. You know, I gotta be honest, I don't feel like they made the best use of space in this set. Maybe I'll change my mind as I keep building and I see why they made the choices that they made, but so far, these walls are so thick and they're set, like it seems like they could have saved a lot of space if they had done things differently and then allowed it to be bigger inside to allow for them to include more plants and displays and stuff like that. It seems like the walls are built 2 studs thick instead of 1 stud thick. Maybe that'll end up being a good thing. Oh. Come on. There it is. On a quick break, how goes the build? Hey, it is going great. We're on bag, what did I just say, 6? Bag 6? Yeah, it's coming along. Definitely got the foundations of the building ready to go. So, yeah, I like the flooring. The flooring looks super nice. It was a little bit of a mind trip trying to figure out where to put things down as I was trying to do the pattern, but it looks very nice. So can't argue with results, right? I wonder what that's for. Looks great so far. Thank you. Having to get back to work, but keep kicking ass. Thank you. Insert hydrate routine here. Yes, correct. Hydrate. Thank you. I've been hearing that it's very boring on the inside. Ooh, okay, well, I'll have to see when I get that far. I have school 8 hours, gotta get some sleep, so I gotta go now. All right, take care. Thanks for joining in. Hi there, George Briggs. Oh my goodness, the Botanical Garden set. Yes, George, welcome in. Yeah, very excited to be building this one. It's gonna be a cool one, I think. We're hearing, apparently some of the other reviewers have given the interior some mixed reviews. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see, right? Have to wait and see if I agree with that review. A lot of people said the same thing about the Natural History Museum, and I thought the interior of the Natural History Museum was nice. So I don't know, maybe people just expect the insides of these to be like jam-packed with stuff, but I don't know, if you think about it like realistically, like a museum doesn't have, like a good museum at least, doesn't have stuff like jam-packed in every single tiny little square inch, you know, they spread it out, they give people room to walk around and move and meander. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see when we get that far how I feel about it. Maybe I'll agree that it's a little boring inside, a little empty maybe. Only one way to find out. Back for real this time. All right, Jess, nice. Glad to have you back. I think it looks awesome. I do too, George. I think it's gonna be a good one. You never really know, I guess, but I guess we'll find out together. Because there have been some sets that I've like, I mean, like not only the Natural History Museum, but some that I've seen pictures of where I think, that looks kind of boring. I don't know how I feel about that. And then I actually build it and it's like really nice. So I try not to judge a set too harshly until I've built it for myself. Ooh, okay. Getting some angles in here. I wonder what this is going to be for. Georgia, thank you for those roses. Very kind of you. Oh, and appropriate roses for the Botanical Garden set, right? I'm back, TJ. Kate's back. Welcome back, Kate. We've made some progress since you left. It's come along. Honestly, this actually kind of looks like what I would imagine the interior of the X Mansion would look like. Not the little like garden stuff down here, but like the layout, you know, like the big front and the different wings and everything. The fancy floors. Okay, here we go. We got some plant-ish things going on. Not actual plants, just plant-ish. Okay, now we get some actual plant building. Oh, we need 2 of these. Nice. That's kind of a fun way to make these little plant shapes. It's cute, right? Oh, there it is. Fun way to do that. Yeah. I like those. Nice looking build. Okay, and that is, oh wait, no, that's not supposed to be extra. There it goes, right there. Great. Another bag done. And we have got our first hints at some plants in our botanical garden. Bag 7. What's the time? 2:41. We've been on for an hour and a half. 6 bags done. So we're averaging about 15 minutes per bag. Okay, we can do that. We can work with 15 minutes per bag. Ooh, looks like this one's gonna have a lot more fun little plant builds in it. Plastic. Dang it. Another frog, a cute little sand green colored frog. Love the new camera angle, TJ. Oh, good, Kate. I'm glad. I was worried that it might not be the best. But if it is good, great. We'll keep it. We will keep it. All these, I think these are supposed to be like some cute little mushrooms growing in here. That's what they look like to me anyway. Okay. Here's our first, I don't know if it's the, whatever, a plant assembly. Oh, and they're using the epaulettes, just like they did in the Friends Botanical Garden. I think the epaulettes are a great little choice for making some of these floral shapes. They've got some of those organic curves, those rounded edges that are sometimes hard to get in Lego. So we get these, with the epaulettes, we get these cute little floral type patterns. Epaulettes are shoulder pads, for those who don't know. That's what I'm talking about. And they're using these broom pieces upside down. They used these in the Friends Botanical Garden as well. But I think they were a different color. Let's see it. Let's take a look. Where are they? Yeah, they used the oh no, the broom. They weren't upside down though. So they used tan broom pieces in the Friends Botanical Garden. And they also, the epaulettes that they used were not these ones. They were like the spiky shoulder pads that they used in this one. So still shoulder pads. I thought they used this kind of shoulder pad in here too, though. Am I forgetting? I could just be misremembering for sure. Guys, this set is dusty. Yikes. Apparently, I have been neglecting my Lego cleaning. I told myself that I wasn't going to buy any more sets till after Christmas, but this set might break the promise. Well, Kate, what if you just buy it for Christmas? Is that okay then? Does that count? They are mushrooms, cute little mushrooms. Guys, this is just like the little mushrooms in the Deku Tree set. And those were super cute also. I love these little mushroom guys. Lego mushrooms might be my new favorite subgenre of Lego. They're just so cute. Okay, here's our Bird of Paradise. Which again, the Birds of Paradise is one that they built in the Friends model. And I might like the way they did it in the Friends one better. It's definitely bigger and more detailed, which, you know, maybe they're going for a smaller version in this one. And they don't look bad. You know, this version definitely does not look bad. But I really like the one in the Friends model because they used the orange mohawks. Thought that was such a clever design use. Yeah. One problem with the Friends one that I will say, since I combined the two, is that it's hard to get access to anything because they're like so deep in there. But because in the original Friends model, it was just half of this, so the back half was completely open. But now, since I've closed it off, getting to the plants in this section of the building, near impossible. What I understand, though, is that they designed something just dropped. Trash can dropped. They designed this one so that different walls and stuff can be removed that give you a lot easier access to different sections. So that's fun. If I remember right, I think I also heard that the designer of the Botanicals Bird of Paradise set that came out 2 years ago is the same guy who designed this set. So he put his little Birds of Paradise in there, just like he designed the original Birds of Paradise in the big version of the set, which is fun. Okay, here we got some little signposts telling you what's what in the Botanical Garden. Little signpost with a new little printed piece here. Oh, technically, yes, I just need to tell myself it's an early Christmas gift and not a random November purchase. Fair. Oh, hey, hello, Catholic Princess, welcome in, welcome back. I got the new Fortnite Battle Bus set. It's so cute, or so nice. Nice. I don't really play Fortnite, meaning I have played Fortnite once in my entire life. So the Battle Bus set for me wasn't as exciting as I'm sure it was for those of you who are like big Fortnite people. So I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I've heard a lot of people that really like it because it's, you know, they've been waiting for it for a very long time. If you're a big Fortnite fan. Joke and Para are from my community. Glad to see someone stop by. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We're meeting new Lego friends all the time because I am new over on the Twitch world. Yeah, Joke and Pear. Nice to see you guys. Wait a second. Did I mess that up? No. No, I didn't mess that up. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay. This is a cute little tree. I have no idea what it is, but it's cute. Cute little like flower things hanging down on this tree. That was one thing I liked about the Friends Botanical Garden. I wish they would have done this in this set, is that every time you built a little flower, it would like tell you a little bit about what the flower was, its name and everything. They're not doing that in this booklet. I wish they had. Because that was one of the most fun parts about building the Friends Botanical Garden. All those cool little details. Okay, using some pink roller blades for some plants here. I like it. They look like those, I'm not a plant person, guys. I don't know the names of any of these plants, but I can picture them in my head. I mean, the figures are original. The Fortnite ones? Yeah. Yeah, those Fortnite ones do look nice. Cannot deny that. Even though I don't really know very much about Fortnite or the characters, they do look cool. So this is one design element here that did carry over directly from the original idea submission, that they made this cool little white metal spiral staircase using these fence pieces. And one cool thing about this set that doesn't happen very often is this set is actually bigger than the original idea submission. Almost every time an idea submission comes through, we end up getting a smaller version of it, just because usually the ideas versions are like huge and epic, and Lego scales it back to make it more affordable. Like the Nightmare Before Christmas is an excellent example of that. The Nightmare Before Christmas original idea submission was massive, and Lego scaled it back a little bit. This one, though, they increased the size of the set. The original submission was only 48 studs wide. It was 1.5 base plates, and this one they went to 64 studs wide, 2 full base plates, which is cool. Is that it? Are these all extras? Wow, okay. Great. Another bag done. Bag 7 complete, on to bag 8. Hi, how are you, Cedric? Welcome in. I wonder if they'll create a light kit for this building they already have. I'm sure that Lego doesn't make their own light kits for any sets. I'm sure the third-party companies that do light kits definitely either already have or will make it for this set. Any of these big building that are like kind of modular styles, they always do. So yeah, I would be surprised if they didn't already have one actually. So they usually get them cranked out pretty fast. I got the new Fortnite Battle Bus set. It's so nice. Cedric, very cool. Cedric, is this the same person as you, Ketzo over on YouTube? We're doing this twice. No, okay. I always hate going through a whole subsection build and then finding out that I should have been doing it twice the whole time. Okay, we're getting some little columns here. Using these candlestick pieces to make these columns, classic. Not a new design, but you know, why mess with what works? If it ain't broke, right? Oh, this is going on the back of the building? Okay. Not sure why the back of the building is so nicely decorated, but okay. Maybe it would be good to put it in like a really big park with like the whole like natural area surrounding it. That could be cool. If they're gonna make the back this decorated, then might as well be able to see it. Don't want to just hide it behind the backside of another building. TJ, hello, Halo, welcome. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Oh my gosh, how many of these are we gonna have to build if we're doing one for every single back section? It's a lot. Okay. Okay, now we're doing two at a time. And we got a lot of green windows to go on this bag. What set is this? Halo, this is the Botanical Garden. Brand new one, releasing on November 1st. Well, November 1st for LEGO Insiders. November 4th, I think, for general release. But if you're not a member of LEGO Insiders, what are you even doing? Be a member. It's free. Why would you not? What do you think about the interior so far? Is it spacious or not? I mean, it's hard to tell without the other walls on, but they definitely crammed a lot of plants into this little section. So it doesn't feel empty. I can definitely tell you that. At least not in the section we built so far. Maybe once we get the other side of the walls and stuff on, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll feel different. But so far, they did a really nice job filling this up with a lot of cool different plants and designs and colors. It looks very aesthetic, very nice. Shoot. What is this music? Oh man, sometimes these royalty-free music things are not the most fun to listen to. It's just a little funky. I guess it's just what you gotta do when you're trying to avoid a copyright strike. Okay, we got a million windows now, and I'm gonna try to put these window panes in the same direction. So that was one mistake that I've learned before. You want your window panes to all look like they're going the same direction so those dots aren't popping up in a million different places. Bag 28 of Big Hogwarts. Is that what you're on right now, Jess? Nice. How many bags is that one again? That one's so many, if I remember right. It was like 60 something, right? It's a huge, huge set. Like reach around this set. It's so massive. Okay. Yeah, I get what they were going for on the design with this, like wanting the windows to have these columns in between. Like, it's a cool look, but it feels like using 2 studs deep for the windows could have saved a lot of space. Maybe they didn't care about saving space, though. Maybe they felt like they had enough inside. Okay, so we are coming along. We're getting these window and column details with the plants in there. It's looking really nice. And bag 9, let's do it. 37 numbered. 3 of the cliff faces and roof pieces. Okay. That's a lot. It's a big set, Jess, so keep it up. And you know how I feel about that set. It's one of my favorites. Actually, it's my favorite. Hey, long time no see, Ashley. Welcome in. Yes, I haven't been doing my lives on TikTok as often. I moved my live streams over to YouTube for the most part, so that's probably why you haven't seen me in a minute. But welcome, glad to see you now. Great being back. I hop onto TikTok every once in a while. Here's our next minifig. Oh wait, we gotta get her little purse. Got a little bag. Can't forget the bag. Here's our next minifig. It's like a mom character, and from what I've seen, if I remember right, she's got this, her alt face is this horrified expression, because her kid is like picking a flower or something in there. Put a little storytelling elements. Ooh, gotta do more of that? Okay. Just one more? That's odd. Why would they not have just put it in the other bag? I don't know. Oh, I definitely have to get back on YouTube. Don't watch as much these days. That's totally fine. I understand people have got real lives and jobs and all the different things. You know, I think actually most people could probably use a little bit less social media and YouTube in their lives if we're all being honest. And here I am just contributing to the problem. Does YouTube send notifications for lives? I think it's supposed to. I think when you subscribe to someone, you have to hit the notification bell, and it should send notifications when you go live. My people watching on YouTube, does it send you a notification when I go live? We can maybe get a clear answer. That doesn't seem right. Ah, 'cause it's not right. wow, wow, it's a big Lego set. Nice. Yes, Carmen, it is a very big one. 3,700 pieces. Yeah, big set. Big set. It's coming out on November 1st if you're interested to get your hands on it. Your live streams are nice and relaxing. Well, thanks, Jess. That's good to know, at least. That's what we're here for, right? We're just here to hang out, have a good time. Ooh, using some of these fun swirly pieces. These are cool. Oh, it's for the hand railing on the stairs. Nice. It's a cool way to use that. And we got a little lantern out here. Let's see. We need to move this camera, get you guys a better view of what's going on the build. I'm trying to figure out where's the best place for this. It's hard to know. I'll definitely buy one, Carmen. Hey, I think you should. I think it's a very, very nice set. Nice looking, at least. And the build so far has been really good. The flowers and everything that are in it. I really like the designs. So far, it has my approval. That could change by the time I finish the set. Sometimes the beginning of a set is more fun than the end, but so far, I'd say yes. I just realized when I put the camera over there, now you got those lights causing you glare. Not sure if that's better or not. Don't have space for it, but hey, that is the constant, ever-present Lego problem. So you are in good company with that problem. None of us have enough space for all the Lego that we want to have. Even someone like me who legit has a Lego room, somehow I still run out of space. It's like, what's that old, the thing about like, the amount of time it takes to finish a task will expand to fill the time you give it, or something like that, you know? It's kind of like Lego stuff. The amount of space that you have will never be enough, because if you have more space, you'll just have more Lego, and then it's still not enough space. So it's just a never-ending battle. I need to check my notifications for you. I know I subbed a while back when I first found you. How much will the set cost? Well, actually, I'm glad that you did. Yeah, check those settings, because sometimes it's that. Sometimes people subscribe to a channel without hitting the notification bell, and then they don't get it. So there's a few different reasons. But either way, glad you're here now. This set is going to cost $330 US when it releases on November 1st. So it's 3,700 pieces, $330. You know, it is expensive, but it is also under our 10 cent per piece average that we tend to look for with Lego sets. So that's good. They did put it within that 10 cent per piece average. We like that. Okay, we're getting some little supplies back here. We got a shovel, we got a broom. Got to keep the botanical garden neat and tidy. It's contagious. It really is. No matter how much space you have for Lego, it will just keep overflowing and expanding, and suddenly somehow you're like, yeah, I'll totally have enough space. I have a whole room now. Like when I moved to this house, my old house, I didn't have a Lego room. I just had a Lego wall in one room. And then I was like, wow, this is gonna be great. When I move, I'm gonna have a whole room for Lego. I'll never run out of space. Nope, that's not how it works. Once you get a Lego room, you quickly fill it, and then you're like, oh shoot, now do I need 2 Lego rooms? Which is, of course, ridiculous, right? Yeah, that's ridiculous. But yeah, there's always more. There's always room for more. Or there's not room for more. There's always the desire for more. And then you try to force it to make room. And then you end up with a super jam-packed display that you can't even see. The Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware. That's the part of the castle I'm on. Ooh, that's a good part, Jess. I really enjoyed building that. That's a fun little bit. Oh, making a little weeping willow spruce guy back here in this corner. I love this. I love these trees. They're so pretty. Okay, what is next? Not too bad. It's a nice looking set. Yeah, it is. It's a great looking set. I have yet to visit the Lego store on release day. It's a lot. When you go to Lego store on release day, you got to be prepared. It's kind of like going on Black Friday. You just got to get there early, get in line, bring a little camping chair or something to read, because if you want to really make sure you get it, sometimes those lines can be long. Like one time I got there like an hour early thinking I would be totally fine, and there was already a very long line, and I almost missed out on the set that I was getting. What day was that? I think that was Rivendell release day. Oh, no, it goes on the bottom. Whoops. Okay, so this here is a little balcony. Oh, and the stairs connect so nice. Oh, Lego math is so satisfying. Okay, so check that out. We got little white spiral staircase up to a little balcony observation deck up there. Super cute. My phone is on 3%. I'll talk to you later. It's nice seeing you again. Thank you, Ashley. You too. We'll see you next time. Oh no, I missed something else. You are not extra. Where do you belong? Aha. Got it. And now the rest of you are all extras. That's fine. Okay, bag 10. Wow, guys, we're cruising. We are cruising through. We're going to get through this as much as we can today. If you're still alive after I get a bit more battery, I'll catch you on YouTube. Okay, Ashley, see you then. I probably will be, because it's only 3:20, and my plan is to go as long as I can today. I'm going to try to get halfway through this build. Halfway through today so that tomorrow I can do another half. And then, oh, tomorrow actually, I don't have as much time tomorrow. I might have to do more than half today. Yikes. So we might be on for a while, guys. It might be a very long live stream today. You know what? In hindsight, maybe this shouldn't have been a set that I built on live stream. Maybe I should have built this the way the rest of the reviewers have done and built it beforehand and just posted my review today, so I'm not stressed about having to leave to New York on Saturday and not having it done yet. Woohoo! Okay, so here's the little kid that rips a flower out of the ground, and his mom has that horrified expression on her face. Here's the kid that goes with her for that little story. Let's try. I'm gonna try moving some things around real quick. Move you over here. Oh. Just trying to get where is going to be the best spot for our camera setup here to be able to see things. You know, we'll try that, which means I'm gonna have to move you guys too. Okay. Yeah, there is not enough room for everything that I need on this table. This looks stunning. Thank you, Shay. It's a really nice one. It's coming along really well. Yeah, and the plants and stuff in here, super cute. I can't wait to get it. Yeah. You gonna be getting it day one? Is this a day one purchase for you? I know it is for a lot of people. And understandably so. It looks fantastic. Crossing my fingers. Oh, crossing your fingers for day one? Yeah, go for it. No, there's a lot of people who are wanting to get this on day one, but I think for a set like this, you should be fine. There are some sets that it's like, ooh, you better get to that Lego store early. This one, I think day one, you guys should be okay. Unless Lego just really, really underestimated the number of people that want this set, which unfortunately does sometimes happen. Hello, Greg. How you doing? Don't forget a bathroom break if you need one. Thank you. Yes, I see. Here's the thing about me. We're gonna get personal, you guys. You ready? I use the bathroom too much. Like, I have a very small bladder, and it's become a problem sometimes. Like, you know, like on road trips and things like that. So, I've been. This is just we're getting so personal today. I've been working on pushing those time limits of pushing myself to not go to the bathroom every single time I think that I need to, but you know, pushing through, stretching that bladder out. So yes, I will remember to use the bathroom break when I need to. Thank you. But I'm also trying to push myself. I'm fine. How about you, Greg? I'm doing great. You know, building Lego. It's a good time. Can't complain. TJ, what is up? Bricks and Bros, welcome in. You guys arrived just in time for my very personal life story. There isn't a Lego store within 5 hours of me, so it's online option for me. Oh, online you should be totally good. Yeah. Online almost always is fine, unless it's like a super, super crazy popular one. And I think this one will be popular, but I don't think it'll be so popular that it sells out online. I think you should be okay. Yeah, Bricks and Bros, how you guys been? I was looking for you guys at Brick Slopes the other, what was it, a month ago? I was hoping I might run into some of the other Utah people, but it's sad not to see you there. Oh, I have no idea what some of these plants are, guys. We should be at the next one. Is it in December? Oh no, in December is Brickfest Live, which I've heard mixed things about. No, Brick Slopes is the like big Utah one. That was September, right? Or August. It might have been August. Yeah, Brick Slopes Live should still be a fun time, but yeah, Brick Slopes is the main one. Brickfest Live is a different one that they've got like all over. They had one in Vegas a little bit ago that I was planning on going to, and then couldn't. And I was planning on going to the one in the Brickfest Live in December, but it's like 2 days before Christmas, so I'll probably be out of town. All right, yeah, that's okay. There's always next year. Next year, I'm going to try going to a lot more of the conventions too. I'm going to try going to Brick Slopes was easy to get to because it's like literally 10 minutes from my house. But I want to try going to Brick World Chicago next year is the big one that I want to try going to because I know that one's got a lot of people who go to that one. That's the biggest one that there is. I'm craving for some Wingstop right now. Hey, I mean, why not? If it's dinner time, even if it's not dinner time, if you just want Wingstop, go for it. Okay, so I'm about a third of the way into this build now. I think I can start giving some of my thoughts and impressions on the set. First thought / impression is I like it. It's cool. It's nicely designed. It's got some good stuff in it. More specific thoughts and impressions though are I wish that it had come with in the instructions. I wish when you build a little plant module, like we're building this little guy right now, I wish it would tell you what that plant was supposed to be. That's what they did in the Friends Botanical Garden. Every time you built a little thing, it would be like, this is this plant. And, it didn't have to say a lot, but just saying, this is what you're building right now was a very fun little thing. It was like you got to learn about the plants, kind of get a little science lesson as you went, which I thought was a really nice touch. I wish they would have done that in this set. Because I'm building all of these cool looking plants, and I know that these Lego designers spent so much time deciding what plants should go in it and looking at pictures and reference photos of real plants and being like, how do we make that real plant in Lego form? And if they had like a little picture of the real plant and like the scientific name of it, just like that's all it would take. It wouldn't have to be like a bunch of details or something. But if they just had that amount, that would have gone like a really long way, I think, into helping this feel like more of like an experience of a build. Like a lot of times with the art sets, they'll give like little soundtracks and music things because they're trying to make the build an experience, not just a build. So I wish they would have given us a little guide on what these plants are. For that reason, that's one thing that the Friends Botanical Garden set did better. I'm not sure yet if I think the Friends Botanical Garden set is overall a better set. This one is a lot bigger and a lot more expensive, so that can be a good thing or a bad thing depending on how you look at it. But I did like that particular aspect of the Friends Botanical Garden better. I liked that they gave you those cool details and pieces of information as you were building. Waits for a brick convention to start in New York. I am positive that there's a brick convention in New York already. I would be so shocked if New York didn't have a brick convention. Maybe not the biggest one, but like Brick Slopes isn't a super big one either. So, oh, we're on to stickers. Where did the stickers go, guys? Oh no. What did I do with the stickers? Ah, they're underneath. Yeah, I'm sure that New York has got one. Okay, we get a little computer screen, sticker 4. A little point of sale system for the Botanical Gardens tickets. Cute. Here's our little ticket booth entry for the Botanical Garden. It's gonna go right here. Been talking to this girl for some time. I really like her, but IDK what to say to her. Oh, well, I don't think you're asking the right person for advice on that. I mean, obviously we would need more specifics, but like, it's such cliche advice, but just be yourself, man. Just, yeah. Because at the end of the day, if she doesn't like you for you, then you probably shouldn't be spending too much of your time on it anyway, you know? Got some cute bamboo shoots. Cute little build there. Let us get some little angled pieces. Greetings, Wonky Wi-Fi. Hello, how you doing? Is that it? I think that's the end of bag 10. Yes. Whew. One more bag down, some extra pieces for the collection. And on to bag 11. And bag 11 is the last bag of the smaller box that was inside the bigger box. So it's not halfway because there's 29 bags in total, but it is, I'll consider it like a little stopping point. I'll take a little break after bag 11. Not end the live stream, but just take a little break. And then we'll come back because we got to do a lot today, guys. And bag 11 doesn't look like it's got too much. We do get our next minifig though. Looks like a little Botanical Garden worker here. Like her little beanie. Here's our next minifig. Yeah. Little Botanical Garden worker. Yeah, I did see this on another review actually. The print quality on these legs, they messed it up. The Lego print machine that was printing on the legs, see that blue on the middle, on the inside of the leg right here? Yeah, normally Lego's print quality is really, really good and very high quality control, but that one snuck through the cracks. Have you considered adding lights to your sets? I have, Greg. I have added lights a couple times. I added lights to the Rivendell set, and I've done light kits on like a fun hole set that was sent to me. Honestly, I don't love light kits. I think they look very pretty when they're on, They can really make a set look quite pretty. But I just don't love them. They're such a pain to install. They always, like, no, even the best light kits always leave like some wires exposed, which I don't like. And then you've got all these like USB plugins to battery packs that you have to go turn on. Like, unless you're going to invest a lot of time and planning and money into like integrating all of your lighting kits into one system so you can just turn them all on at the same time, or I don't know, something. To me, it's not worth it. To me, it's a very big process that takes a lot of time and a lot of work that just isn't worth it for me. I know they're very worth it to a lot of people, and a lot of people love their light kits, and that is great for those people, but just not worth it for me. They're very pretty when they're on, but I don't think they're worth the work, personally. Okay, looks like we're getting a cute little cafe in the Botanical Garden here. Got a little coffee machine, a little coffee shop. Putting some cookies and some donuts. Let's go bag 11. Yeah, Jess, we're making progress. We're getting there. It's Lockhart's Classroom with the Pixies. That's cool. Yeah, the Defense Against the Dark Arts Classroom in that set is a nice touch. Yeah, all the little details in that set are so impressive. So impressive. Dropped a piece. Hopefully it's not one that I need. Well enough. I just happened to get dropped in here when another live ended. What's the build? Hey, wonky Wi-Fi. Yeah, sorry, missed that comment for a minute. It is the Botanical Garden. Very cool one. I'm currently working on their retro radio. Oh, that's a good one. I unfortunately was not able to grab that one yet. It's been on my list for a while, but haven't been able to get it yet. Hopefully one of these days I'll get around to that one. I love the way it has that like music function. Very cool. All right, here's our point of sale system for the little cafe that the Botanical Garden has in it / next to it. It's fun. They made a different little computer screen for their point of sale system. Is that it? Okay, that's the end of bag 11. Nice. We love a nice short bag. Okay, I am going to take a quick break, and then we will be back. We'll resort the rest of the bags that we have left, because I didn't sort them at the top of the hour, or the top of the build, which was 2.5 hours ago. We've been going for a while. I wish I lived near a crumble. Ooh, Greg. Then that means you wish you lived in Utah, because I have like 5 crumbles within 20 minutes of me. Crumble started here in Utah, and I actually, my sister knows the founder and stuff. Anyway, yeah, it's a Utah institution. If you lived in Utah, you wouldn't care so much about it because they're everywhere. But I understand when you don't have a lot of something, it feels important and rare. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll turn this around so you guys can at least take a look at the front of the set for a minute, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, or do, it's your life. All right, let's organize some bags real quick, shall we? Okay. Good. 16, 26, 25, 29, 28, 53, 25, 16, 14, 22, 15, 13, 27, 12, that's the next one. That's what we need next. 21, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Great. And thank you, Lego, for not making multiple bags with the same number on them anymore. It's honestly very helpful. We all appreciate it very, very much. Okay, should we keep going? I tried Dave's Hot Chicken recently. I've had Dave's Hot Chicken. It was fine. It wasn't like life-changing to me the way it might be to some people. It was fine. It was good chicken. Didn't didn't change my worldview on chicken or anything like that. Okay, let's open up bag 12. I think I'm gonna try building with pieces closer to me from here on out. We'll see how that goes. I think if I keep trying to reach around this entire set, it's going to lead to problems. And you know what? Let's tilt you guys down. Look at that. There we go. Let you see. They see a little bit better, right? Okay, looks like we're going to be building a lot more of our little window column sections. Oh no, we've got so much glare. Oh, you go. Where do you go? Right here? Oh. Whoops. Well, that would have been bad. Almost used the wrong piece there. Actually, no, I didn't almost use the wrong piece. I did use the wrong piece, but I almost didn't catch it. I picked it up with some other stuff over the weekend so I could get the little pumpkin. Oh, nice. That little pumpkin was a cute little gift with purchase. Yeah, that was a good one. Sometimes the gift with purchases, especially for like holiday ones, I'm like, I don't care at all about that. But sometimes they're worth it to go buy something specifically to get the gift with purchase. Oh, I need 2 of those. Ugh. Luckily, that wasn't a super big section to have missed. Wouldn't have known about it, but my friend did a live build of the pumpkin. Oh, fun. Is your friend one of the ambassadors, or just a Lego fan who just got it for themselves, or was it like one of the review live streams? Cute little cafe. So cute. Love it. Love it, love it. Hey, oh no, it's Justin did. Charisse, thank you for the gift. How much more we got on this thing, you think? I'm wondering if they like made the earlier bags more complicated or more in depth or something. I'm wondering. You know what? I'm hoping that the set isn't going to take as long as it's starting to feel like. That's really what's happening. I'm starting to get a little bit worried about how long it's going to take me to finish this thing. We'll just keep going though. We'll figure it out. Either way, we will build it all. We will finish it. It just might take a little longer than I originally thought it was going to. Oh, cute. Little hanging plant things in the cafe. That's fun. Super cute. Okay, next. Oh, another one of these. Finally off work, so excited for this set. Nice, Sylvia. What's the set behind you next to the Eiffel Tower? That is the Parisian Street. It was a Bricklink exclusive. Yeah, it's a very cool one. When does this release? This Gilpy. This set releases on November 1st. So just like a week. Yeah. Coming very soon. Very, very soon. Not long to wait if you're excited for this set. November 1st for Lego Insiders, November 4th for general release. but Lego Insiders is free, so you should definitely be a Lego Insider. I'm going to follow you over on YouTube. Catch you next time. Take care and stay fancy. Thank you, Wonky. I would love anyone who's over there on TikTok. Come join us on YouTube. It would mean a lot. YouTube is where I'm doing most of my live streams these days. And it also is a little bit safer, you know, with all of the stuff going on about TikTok potentially going away in a couple months. You just never know what's going to happen with all that. So, yeah. If you are so inclined, I would love to have you join us over on TikTok, but good having you either way, no matter where you end up going. There we go. Okay, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Very close. Not to being finished, just with this bag. Oh boy. Okay. On to bag 13. And here's a little look at what we have finished in here. We got this little back section done. Those of you on YouTube can get a little view. Here's your close-up YouTube. You guys get the fancy close-ups. We get this little cafe over here. Yeah, it's coming along. I think it's looking really nice. You got a little entrance from the botanical area into the little cafe area. Excellent. Okay, back 13. Greetings. I subscribed here. Catch you next time. Mrs. Robertson. Thank you. I'm assuming that's Wonky. Thank you. Catch you next time. Haven't seen you in a while. Are you in your new Lego studio? Yes. This is, I mean, I guess it's not new. We're in my, I've been in here since about like March. So yeah, it's not new. But if you haven't seen me since then yes, this is my new Lego studio. I've just been rearranging stuff, getting some better shelving solutions, different things like that. So we've been in process of working on a few of these things for a while now. But yeah, it is all coming together. Okay, let's see if I can do this. There we go. That should give you guys a nice little view of what's going on. Okay, we got a little fence. This goes here. Okay, some cute little ivy going up the wall. Oh, and so many of these. Okay. Oh, and we got the new little tulip piece. I don't know if you guys can see that on the camera. It's very tiny. This is a new little tulip piece that is new for this set. Cute. We've got a lot of these peony pieces in here as well. Yeah, I guess they really decided that if you're going to do a botanical garden, you might as well come up with a bunch of new pieces for it, right? So here's our new flower piece. New peony flower piece, and it does look really nice. Whatever these little orange flowers are over here. Again, I would have loved it if Lego had included a little thing of like, this is what this flower is supposed to be, because there's so many of them that I am just never gonna know. They look pretty, but I don't know what they're supposed to be. Okay, bag 13, done. On to bag 14. Guys, we're not even halfway done with bags. That just hit me. There's 29 bags and we're just on bag 14. Wow, okay. We still got a lot to do today. I'm starting to feel like maybe I was getting towards the end of it. What are you building? That's going to look nice when it's done. Yes. Hello, Maria. This is the Botanical Garden from Lego. It's coming out on November 1st. And I agree, it is going to look very nice when it's done. Already the inside is looking super, super cute. Got so many fun, cute little plants going on. Uh-oh, camera's dying. Guess that means we've been on for a while. Hopefully it'll last us until as long as we need it. But I guess if that camera turns off, oh well, not the end of the world. Is the new botanical set hard to build? Meg, hi. I mean, it is rated for 18 and up. I don't know if I would say that it's, how would I describe it? It's not easy. Like if this is your very first Lego set, or if you're like buying it for a kid or something, I would say maybe no, don't do that. Because it is a more advanced set for sure. It's got 18 plus on the box. It's more of like an adult level set. Okay, we gotta turn the set around. Woo. Hey, now you guys can see the inside as I don't do this side. If you're experienced with Lego, you should be fine. If you're new to Lego, excuse me, it might be a bit of a challenge for you. I think that's probably the fairest way that I could say it. Wow, I love the detail. Meg, it has got so much detail going on. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, in a good way. They've done a really nice job with the details on this set. They look very nice. Or as Tarzan would say, it's very nice. Ooh, this is the cactus room. Fun. Oh, and they're using these stacked peonies for the cactus. It's a nice way to do that. Here's cactus number 1. Then using a pumpkin, a little green pumpkin piece, makes a pretty good cactus. Oh, and the dirt is like tan because it's not like dirt, it's like desert dirt, it's like sand. What's this one called? Like a barrel cactus, I think. It's like just the tall, skinny cactus. Just goes straight up. Using eggs. I think they used eggs in this friend's botanical garden as well. Yeah, they used some eggs and pumpkins for the cactuses in that room too. Oh, forgot to show you. Here's the next little one. Next little cactus there. Using a little egg piece. And that's it. Is that it? I guess they give us 2 extra little pink flowers. Okay, bag 14 done. On to bag 15. Gonna keep it going. And we are now almost halfway done with this set. Woo! It's kind of getting to me, guys. We're going on 3 hours now. I don't usually build this long in live streams. Usually like an hour and a half, 2 max, and I'm done. Hi TJ, hi Peace, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. OMG, the first paper bag I've seen. Love it. CJ's. Yes. So I've been getting paper bags a lot in the sets that Lego sends to me to do reviews on. I think because they come from the factories for Europe. Because every time I buy one here in the States, it's always still plastic. But I have been getting a lot of paper when they send sets to me. So that's been fun. The paper bags are real. They are real. They are coming. They're taking some time, but they're a real thing. There it is. Wow, teacher, you're still going? Yes, Kate, I am. Yeah, like I said, I knew I was going to be going for a long time with this one. We're at 3 hours and 10 minutes, and unfortunately, we still have a ways to go. Yeah, just chugging along. We're barely halfway done with this set, and I need to get more than halfway done with this set today because I don't think that I'm going to have time to get halfway done with this set tomorrow. And it's got to be done before tomorrow night. So, yep, we're doing a lot. This might end up being one of my longest live streams ever. I didn't plan on it being, but it might end up being one of my longest live streams ever. Just out of necessity of my schedule, which I did it to myself. I could have built it early, but I saved it for the live stream. I saved it for you guys to be able to build it with you on the live stream instead of just building it in advance. This is what happens. Oh, you know what? The other thing is that they also pushed the date on this back on us. Originally, the Botanical Garden was supposed to be revealed a while ago. I think it was, what was it originally? They pushed it back like 10 days or something. I think it was originally like October 15th or maybe 16th, something like that. And then we all got an email saying, psych, don't show it until later. So at the time when I was planning my schedule, I thought it would be totally fine. And I forgot when they rescheduled it and they pushed the date back, I forgot to think, oh yeah, that's going to be 2 days before I leave to New York. I probably won't be able to build the whole thing on live stream. But I didn't think about it. You know, I didn't think it through. And you need to edit. Yes. Well, the good news is that as long as I have it filmed before I leave, I can edit it while I'm gone. I can take some time on the plane or in the hotel room or whatever to edit it, and then I can upload it from my trip. It has to be done and filmed before then, because otherwise I won't get back until I wouldn't be able to get back and film it and edit it and upload it until November. And then it would already be released. So, because we're going to be gone for like a week. So if I don't do it now, then I won't be able to do it until it's already released. And then what's even the point? You know? So here we are doing what we got to do to get it done. And honestly, the thing is, at the end of the day, I'm either building with you guys here on live stream, or I'm just sitting at home building it by myself anyway. So might as well build it with you guys, right? We can just blame this scheduling issue on LEGO. Yes, at least partially. No, but seriously, it was like the day of or the day before. It might have been one day before that they sent the email being like, wait. Actually, no, I do think it was the day of. But they're like, wait, no, don't publish your reviews. We're moving the date back. So it's not entirely my fault. It is mostly my fault, but it's not entirely my fault. And it's okay. We're making good time. We're getting it done. It's all fine. It's going to be fine. Okay, another bag done. Now we are halfway done with this build. Wow. We're on bag 16. Oh, look, bag 16 is a cute little bag. Just a tiny, cute little guy. Is the minifig with a wand blind? Yes, they used the wand as his cane. And they designed a new face print for him with his eyes closed. He's not the first blind minifig we've had, but he's the first blind minifig without glasses on. All the rest of them, they just put sunglasses, but they specially designed him to have his eyes closed. I guess that was an important thing for their representation, which I appreciate about Lego. I like that they try to make sure representation is a part of their sets. I think that's an admirable thing that they do. But yes, the minifig with the white wand is blind. Hi from Norway here, OMJ. I want this set. Beautiful. Yes, Elizabeth. Is it Elizabeth or Elizabeth? Elizabeth. It is a very gorgeous set. They've done a really nice job on this one. And it's releasing in just 1 week, so you don't have very long to wait. Maria, I agree. Yes, thank you, Maria. No way you got the new botanical set. Is it worth it so far? I would say yes. I think the price count is good. It's 3,700 pieces for $350. I know that's $330, excuse me. I know $330 is expensive. I know. But to me, I would say yes, it is worth it. No. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine. Huh. Thought I was missing a piece. I just wasn't paying attention to the instructions. So I would say yes, it is worth it. I'm liking it so far, at least. Oh, guys, I've been on here for a while. I'm thirsty. The hardest part about this build, honestly, is having enough room to have the very big book and the very big set on the table at the same time. And that's, you know, I guess that's a good problem to have. Build boy build, we're doing it. We're going for it. Yeah, it's happening. It's taking a while, but it's happening. I just finished the Galaxy one and I love it. Ooh, the Milky Way Galaxy set's a good one. That art piece is great. I thought it was priced high, but now I've seen how big it actually is. I think it's pretty cheap. It is a high price tag. It is, but it is massive. It is a very, very large set. It's 2 full base plates, which is huge. Huge in the world of Lego. Oh, jeez. Can you stay together? What do they want? A little bunny. Oh, did this bunny eat all the flowers that was on this little guy? Is that what the story is here? That's kind of cute, if so. If not, I'm going to pretend like that's the story. LOL, I just joined. Did you wear that shirt on purpose because you were doing the botanical? I love it. Yes, I did, Betty. This is my themed outfit for the day. Figured it was appropriate. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 4:30. I've been on for 3.5 hours. Ooh, yeah. Okay. We're doing it. We are doing it. I'm starting to feel a little funny, a little loopy. But it's okay. We push through. We will survive. We are strong. They're really putting this peony to good use. They've gotten so many different plant styles out of this thing. Like not just using it as a flower, but like using it upside down, using it stacked. Like they're doing, this peony is pulling its weight in this set. Okay, another bag done. Bag 16 is finished. On to bag 17 here. Let me show you guys what it's looking like. Ooh, need more room on the table. But it is coming along super nicely. I love the little plants out front that they've got too. We've got some nice tulips and peonies, whatever these are. The whole thing is coming together so beautifully. And it looks like now we're going to start on the front of the building. So that might mean that the interior is done. We got 2 more trees that are going to go in there, but I've seen some reviews of how those trees work, and those should just get placed right in. So that should be fine. I want this set so bad, but sheesh, the price, it looks good already. It is looking good already. I agree. Understandable, the price is high. That's like, whenever we talk about Lego prices, obviously it's always relative because Lego is just expensive in general. It just is. It's a premium product. It's at a premium price. You know, that's just how it goes. I think a lot of people assume that since it's technically a toy, that therefore it should be cheap. But like any market, there are premium and more budget-friendly options of everything, and this Lego is a premium toy. It just is. So it is more expensive for sure. There's no doubt about it. I think within the context of Lego and pricing, I think this one is priced pretty well. $330 for this size of a set, 3,792 pieces. Pretty good price. Here's our next minifig. This looks like an employee working at like the front counter. I think she's gonna be the one at this little ticket booth right here, passing out headphones and stuff. Hey TJ, looking good, and the set don't look too bad neither. Hey Elliot, thank you. Welcome in, good to see you. Yeah, it is coming along nicely. It's a very cool set. We've had a lot of very fun sections of the build so far that I think are really nice and really nicely done, really nicely designed. I'm excited to keep it going and get this build done. Mostly because I'm stressed about time. Yes, it is. I bought the Home Alone house for $300, but that's Home Alone. I had to. Yeah, I mean, The Home Alone set is a great one. And actually, the Home Alone set is the only Ideas set. So this comes from the Lego Ideas series. The Home Alone set is the only Ideas set that's more pieces than this one. Not by much, by about 150 pieces. But yeah, this one and the Home Alone are the two biggest Lego Ideas sets that there are. And that Home Alone set was such a good one. Real Me, did you build the Home Alone set as an advent calendar? Because you know it has 24 bags in it, so building it as an advent calendar is a very fun way to do that one. I had a lot of fun building it that way as an advent calendar. It really helps me slow down and take my time and enjoy the build, you know? Because sometimes it's just so easy to just power through one of those builds. If you're so excited for it, you just get it all done all at once. So that was a nice way to do it. That window is scratched. Do I care? Do I care enough about moving it? No, I don't care enough. I got too much to do. No time for that. Okay, we got our next sticker. Sticker number 1. Oh, it's like a cute little pin board up at the Botanical Gardens advertising their stuff. Oh, and yep, it's got a little headphone symbol on there. So this is going to be our headphone distribution spot. Oh, wait. I was going to say that looks weird from the outside. So popped it in backwards. You've made so much progress in this build. Thank you, Flop. Yeah, we're getting it. We're going for it. We've got to. So we're doing what we got to do. I was tempted to get the X-Men Mansion, but then this got revealed. I love it so much. Yeah. I think if you're choosing between the two, I would get this one. I think the X-Mansion is, like, people think this one's overpriced. The X-Mansion is $500, right? Or $450. I actually don't know. Lego X Mansion. Oh, it's the same price. It's $330. Okay. It's quite a bit smaller though. It's $330. Oh, I saw it posted in pounds or something. $330 US, 3,093 pieces. So 700 pieces less, smaller on 1.5 base plates instead of 2 base plates, looks like. Still a nice size set, and it's got all those X-Men figures that I'm sure a lot of people are gonna like. If it were me and I was choosing between which set I was gonna spend $330 on, I think I would choose this one personally. No, I didn't. Just did it this summer as a birthday present for myself. So Christmas in July. Well, hey, Christmas in July is a fun way to do it too. It's a fun set in general. Hi, Michael. How you doing? Okay, super cute. So we got these little hooks on the wall here where we put the headphones. So they can have the headphones ready for rental for anyone coming to the Botanical Garden. Love it. I've seen someone review it and the rooms inside look very small and cramped. Yeah, I could definitely see that for sure. Like, I'm sure overall it'll be a nice set and people will really like it because it's X-Men and, you know, it's a fandom, whatever. But yeah, what I saw of it, I wasn't the most impressed. Especially because it's such a similar design aesthetic to the Natural History Museum, right? Like they're both like big center columns, big wings on the side, big, you know, middle roof part. The design is very similar to the Natural History Museum, but it's smaller and more expensive. So I think that's probably going to, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bag 17, hello. What's happening? I'm confused. Did I do something incorrect on this one? I don't think so. Sorry guys, one moment, need to check my work. No, that's correct. Check the floor. Is it on the floor? Well, I don't know where it is, but it's not immediately visible. So we're gonna move on. I'm gonna get it from my collection of pieces. I can remember where I put that particular piece. And I will just assume that it is somewhere that I will find later. And then I'll just put that piece back in my collection. 9 times out of 10, that's what happens. Okay. Oh, that'll be 4 of these, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and where do you go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Well, that's not correct. That's what happened. I put one too many on this one. Hey. I knew it would turn up. That piece, I just used it in the wrong place. So now that can go back in my collection. Great. I'm telling you guys, parts are almost never actually missing. It's so rare for a part from Lego to genuinely be missing. In the like 200 Lego sets that I've built, I've had parts actually missing once. Most of the time, you've just misplaced them. You either use them in the wrong part of the build, they rolled on the floor, they're stuck in the bag. It's always something like that. Okay, bag 17 got the front of the building almost all finished. We got those doors done in there. This little water piece keeps coming out of this hose and it's starting to get a little annoying. Yeah, front's turning out. We got a cute little area for the headphones. Lovely. Okay, bag 18. I think if we can finish up to bag 20, that'll be enough. Oh no, this camera over here is about to die. It's not gonna last the whole time, unfortunately. That's okay. Hello from Bonnie Bricks. Hey guys, welcome in. Good evening, greeting from Germany. Hello, welcome everybody. Botanical Garden, yay. Yes, Bonnie, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, today is the embargo date that we were allowed to reveal the inside of the Botanical Garden, and I didn't think ahead enough to realize that I'm going out of town on Saturday, and I'll be gone until this set is released. So I have to get this set built and reviewed before I leave town on Saturday morning. So we're in a little bit of a time crunch, so we're doing a very long live stream today. We're on 3 hours and 40 minutes. Woo. The price just seems so high for how many pieces it is, especially compared to the Notre Dame. Kylie, it's actually, for piece count, it's actually a very good price. $330 for 3,700 pieces puts it well under our 10 cent per piece average. Of course, piece count isn't like everything with Lego prices, because you also have to consider that you get 12 minifigs in this set, and minifigs usually average about $5 per figure when you're considering prices and stuff. So yeah, we do get under our 10 cent per piece average, which is great. And we get 12 minifigs. We get a huge model on 2 base plates. The problem with price per piece count, and this set sometimes might fall into that, is that with some sets, like any art set, for example, 90% of the pieces are those tiny little studs, and they don't use any big pieces. And obviously those tiny little studs cost a lot less than like a big brick, you know? So it's not quite as easy of a comparison all the time, but let's take a look. Yeah, so the Notre Dame, you're right. The Notre Dame's price per piece count is fantastic. I built the Notre Dame. It's right there behind me. Notre Dame's a fantastic set, but it does have the issue that a lot of the art sets have, where so many of the pieces in the Notre Dame, because it's on such a small scale, are just a bunch of those tiny itty bitty little pieces. And the Notre Dame it's a nice sized set, but it is not as big as this. So its piece count is higher because it uses a lot of those tiny pieces. But it's not as big of a set because most of those pieces are small. I will say though, the Notre Dame is a beautiful set. I love that set, 100%. I think the price for this one, could it have been lower? Yeah, I think it probably could have been closer to like 300. Given that it's an ideas set, it doesn't belong to any IP that Lego has to pay for. That's usually where Lego runs into its pricing issues, is when it's got an IP partner like Marvel or something like that. So given that this one is just a generic ideas theme, it's not part of an IP, I think it could have been priced lower, but I don't think it's priced at a level that is so high that it makes me not want to buy it, you know? There are a lot of sets that Lego has come out with that I think are priced so high that it's like, I'm not even going for that, you know? This one I think is priced high, but I don't think it's insanely high. I think it's just kind of high. Oh, sorry, I missed some comments there, guys. Also Notre Dame, a lot of small pieces. Yes, exactly. I think we just got spoiled with the Notre Dame. We honestly did. Notre Dame was a great one. A lot to do in such a short time. Yes, we are working on it. Good, thanks. How are you? You broke my rate virginity this evening. Oh, well, nice. I'm glad you made it. Gonna have to raid and run, sadly, but we'll watch the stream back this weekend. Okay, Bonnie, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Kylie. So the price per piece stuff is like, it's a good baseline to go off of, but it doesn't always mean everything, because you do have to look into things like minifigs, like piece size. Some people have suggested we start doing price per ounce or price per gram and look at the weight of the set, because that would be usually a more accurate reflection of how much plastic is actually in there, you know? And I think that would be a good way of doing it, but Lego doesn't release the weight of sets, you know? That's not like on their website, so it's not readily available information for people to look at. So I think price per gram or price per ounce would be a more accurate measuring system, but it would be a harder measuring system, because like, who knows, like who freaking has that information of the weight of a Lego set, you know? So there's pros and cons. I still think, even though it's not a perfect system, I still think price per piece in general is a good way, is still the best way of getting the quickest estimate of a set's worth. But it doesn't always hold exactly true. Notre Dame pieces are so small. Yeah, and it's a lot of small pieces. It's like most of the pieces in the set are very, very tiny. Yeah, I think that I'll still get it. It's beautiful and very large. It is so big, you guys. Like, I'm honestly struggling with just having it all on my table at the same time. It's kind of a struggle. I think Lego needs to lower prices, though, in my opinion. Tyler, a lot of people feel that way, and I think it's a totally valid opinion to have. The way I look at it is Lego has some of the highest quality assurance and like quality control of any company in the world. Their designs are always fantastic. They pay their people really well. Their bricks last a lot longer than a lot of the other ones that I've seen. Like, I've tried many alternate brick companies, and most of them don't come anywhere close to Lego's quality. So while I do agree that like Lego probably could stand to lower the prices a bit, I also think like they're a premium product. And if you're a company that has invested a lot of time and money and resources into making the best product in the world of a certain type, then yeah, you're probably going to charge more for it than another company would. And you know, whether that's fair or not, I don't know. Like, I think you get what you pay for, and with most things in life, you get what you pay for. And Lego is a premium product and a premium experience, and so usually for that kind of a thing, unfortunately, that does come with a premium price tag. Honestly, that's such a great idea. Oh, doing price by gram or price by ounce. It would be an accurate idea, but it's just hard to do, you know? It would be hard to get all the data on that. But if you could get it, yeah, you would get some accurate data. That is true. But that also, even that isn't a perfect measure because it doesn't take into account things like printing. Like when they print a minifig, minifigs are always so expensive because they're so complicated. Like when Lego is counting pieces, they count a torso as one piece. But in order to produce the torso, they have to produce the middle torso piece, the two arms, the two hands. They have to machine all of those together. Then they have to print, usually, print on the front and the back side of the torso, sometimes print on the arms. Legs are considered one piece, but they have to manufacture the center axle piece. They have to manufacture both legs. They have to put them both all together. They have to print on the legs sometimes, or dual mold print the legs. So, like, even the price per weight isn't the most accurate reflection because minifigs are, even though they might weigh as much as like a big brick, they're way more complicated and way more expensive to produce. So there's always give and take with no matter what system you try to come up with to get those measurements. It's never going to be excuse me. It's never going to be a totally accurate reflection of what you're actually paying for, you know? Hey TJ, I also hate to have to raid and run. It's late here. Enjoy your build, honey. Night. Thank you, Maddie, for joining. No worries. Need to leave right away. It's 1 a.m. Hey guys, you're totally good. totally good. I am here for a good time, and well, it turns out today also for a long time. And I'm having a good time whether there's 20 people in my live stream or 2. That's how I've been since day one, and that's my philosophy on life. So thank you for joining. It's been great having y'all in here, but I will never, ever feel bad if you guys have to go to your lives. That's totally okay. Okay, where? The arm back 18. Okay, where? Did I miss a piece of glass somewhere? Oh boy. But I do appreciate you guys being in here, even for a minute. It's great seeing you guys. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Out of 1 million bricks produced, only 18 fail quality control at Lego. That is so impressive. Like, I don't know if people really appreciate how high Lego's quality control standards truly are. Because, like, I built some of the other cheaper brands, and they are not always the best. Okay, I think I might have accidentally thrown away that other piece of glass. So I'm just going to grab one. Assuming I have one to grab. Uh-oh. Maybe I don't. Ah, there's one. Sorry, guys. I just don't want to take the time digging through the trash and those other bags and stuff. We got stuff to do. We've got building to finish. Oh, hey, thank you for those gifts. Thank you very much, Kelly. Very kind of you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's fun. A little sunroof thing here. Check it out. They put some little windows up in the roof, giving a little sunscreen vibe. Oh, okay. Camera died. So we're gonna turn it off, and that's fine. We'll just continue without my little side camera. Oh, the vines match up right there. Cute. You guys see that on the camera there? Yeah, you can see that. The vines line up. Isn't that cute? Where? What? Oh, are we covering up those windows? No, we just put them in. Don't cover them up. And we're getting a lot of fun little details on the facade of this building here. Oh, those, ooh, that lines up nicely. I'm sure whatever designer came up with that geometry was very proud of themselves. That looks great. Okay, bag 19. We're gonna do at least one more bag. And we're on, ooh, we're gonna hit 4 hours on this live stream today, guys. That is a lot. That is a lot of live streaming. Okay, we get another minifig. Nice little old lady. She brought her binoculars. Nice little old lady brought her binoculars to the Botanical Garden. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Oh. Am I gonna let it bug me? Yeah, I am. I am gonna let it bug me. Just gonna switch these windows real quick. You got a really scratched one, like not just like a little scratch, like a big scratch. And I was thinking I wasn't gonna let it bug me, but it would. So that's better now. Now it's hidden. Great. Now where were we? Ah, yes. A million more windows. Always good to be self-aware of those things. I try. I try to be self-aware. I mean, I am a therapist in my day job, so I feel like I do a pretty good job of self-awareness. But I mean, we could all use a little more self-awareness, I guess, right? Nobody's perfect and all that, right? Who? Okay. Sticker Cafe. Cafe. I already know the other one is going to be on here for the arid garden. I'll just do that right now. Why not? What? I don't know how I missed that, but I missed that. Ooh. Okay. You know what, actually, maybe we'll stop at 19. Because that's not enough, right? Yeah, we might actually stop at 19 because it looks like this is going to finish us off on a good stopping point with having the roof and everything finished off. And we have been going for 4 hours. So it's a lot of hours. Oh, cute little cupcake from the cafe. Oh, we're putting that in back. Where? Cute little seating area for the cafe. I like it. Ah. Oh, little bird coming to eat the cupcake. Another cute little tulip and this little planter. Adorable. All right, let's take a look. What does bag 19 get us, or bag 20 get us started with? Ooh, bag 20 gets us these removable walls, and then 21 starts the roof. Ooh, maybe we will do bag 20. How much? What time is it? 5:15. Ooh, guys, I don't know. Right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bags to do tomorrow. I better do one more. So the way this set has been designed is that there's 2 removable walls in addition to the ceiling. So over here, it's this wall is removable for the cafe, then this wall is removable for the arid plant section. And they did that to give both sections some extra accessibility so that you can, get to them easier. Which I think is a good decision on their part, because that's my issue with my customized friend's botanical garden that I made, is that because I enclosed it, it's impossible to get inside to get to those little things in there, Oh, we got a little chihuahua, a little old man. I actually don't know if it's a chihuahua, it's just a little dog. This is like the Santa Claus face. I don't feel like this really fits this guy. He's got white beard, gray hair. Looks a little funny. But anyway, there he is. Next minifig and a cute little dog. Okay. Let's do it. Let's speed run this one, shall we? We're doing a ×2, so that's good. So we know that we can just get it done all at the beginning instead of having to go back and redo it. Excuse me. Whew. I am doing my best speed building here, guys. Sorry if I'm missing some comments out there. How are you liking the set so far? Good, honestly. It's got a lot of really nice qualities in it. I do feel like it's priced pretty well. I think they packed a lot of very fun plant designs into the gardens on the main floor. I think the architecture is really well done. They got some really cool little design elements going on. Yeah, I've got no complaints about this set so far. Other than I do kind of wish that it had been done as a modular building, but that's, you know, that would have been my personal preference. It's okay that it wasn't. I understand. Not everything can be a modular building, I know. Guys, I swore to myself I would never do a live stream this long again after the Millennium Falcon one. And I mean, granted, the Millennium Falcon live stream was like 16 hours, 17 hours. So it was more, but still. Anything longer than 2 hours and I start losing it. What bag are you on? Jess, bag 20. We're on bag 20 right now. We're going for it. I'm not going to do the whole thing today. That would be... whew. That would be rough. Nope, don't fall apart. But we're going for it. We're gonna get it done. No reason why the walls are 2 studs wide yet. It's just because they wanted to give like depth with the windows. That's the reason. The whole wall isn't 2 studs wide. It is up here on the top because they wanted these windows to be able to have 1 stud for the windows and then 1 stud for these outside pillars and archways. That's the reason. I don't know if it's a great reason, but that's the reason. You started when I was eating my lunch, and now I'm about to eat dinner. Yup. Yes. I started right after I ate my lunch, and I will go get dinner as soon as I finish. So we're on the same schedule. Just gotta do it, gotta get it done. Unfortunately, that's the point we're at. The good thing though is that even though I've been in kind of like a, crunch mode, get this done as fast as you can thing, I've still enjoyed the build, which actually says a lot because there are a lot of builds that if I was doing for this long and had to just be speeding through it like this, I would not be enjoying. This one I'm still enjoying, even with, the windows are a bit repetitive. There are a lot of the windows. But other than that, it's not a repetitive build, which is great. It's a very fun, diverse build. All the different plant builds are fun. They've paced it really well. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but Lego actually spends a lot of time with their designers when they're putting their instructions together, figuring out the pacing of the instructions, because they don't want to have like 3 bags in a row that are all like super huge, super intense bags. They want like it has to like ebb and flow, and there's like a rhythm to it that they try to get with the pacing of the instructions and of the bags for bag complexity, bag length. So it's like they don't just put them in random order. They actually think about how do we make this build experience as enjoyable as possible, with everything from the design of the set itself to even the design of the instructions of when you build what things in what order, and how do you make it not just simple to design, simpler instructions to make it clearer to follow and understand, but literally to make the instructions more like fun to do. I think that's one very cool thing. Anyway, there's a little Lego tidbit for you today. This set, they did a really nice job on the pacing. They figured out a good order. Okay, 2 walls, boom, done. One of them slides in right here. Nice, and one of them slides in right here. Nice, so we got the arid room and we got the cafe, both have their little walls, adorable. We've got a little squirrel. Oh, for inside the trash can. Clever. I was wondering what this head was for. So we put our little watering can back here, and this squirrel is just kind of balancing a little bit precariously in this trash can because it's sitting on top of a black plain minifig head, but that just puts it at the right height to just kind of be just sitting there, just kind of dancing, hanging out in the trash can. Okay, now I am done for the day. We will start bag 21 tomorrow, as early as I can. If you're not already, follow me on Instagram because I have an Instagram community chat where I can send out updates and stuff and tell you guys when I'm going to be on live, what I'm doing, some little behind the scenes stuff. So yeah, make sure you check that out if you haven't already. Wow, okay, so 4 hours and 16 minutes into this build. First floor is completed. Verdict so far, I like it. I think it's really cute. I can see why some people would feel like the main floor has a lot of empty space. I like it though. I think if they had tried to cram too much more in there, it would have felt really squished. So I think they did a good job with spacing things out, making it feel like there is enough room in the Botanical Garden for people to wander, to get through. If it gets too crowded, then it's also not good. So I think they maybe could have added a little bit extra space over here for a couple more plants, right in front of this doorway, but I don't think it would have changed that much about the enjoyability or the niceness of the set. I think they did a really good job. Got a lot of fun details, a lot of good story elements so far. The architecture is really beautiful. Like, look, that's a gorgeous building just on its own. Like, even if you don't have all the fun stuff inside, like, it's a gorgeous architecture design. So there you go. We will finish tomorrow. I have to finish tomorrow, so we will finish tomorrow. We'll do bags 21 through 29. We'll get it finished. We'll do the beautiful glass domed roof ceiling. We'll get a couple more trees going. We'll finish out the front. It looks like we've got a tree there, a little fountain here, trees along the front. I know there's 2 trees that go inside that we're going to do. So we still have plenty to go. So, and then I will be able to give my full review on what I think are the differences between the Friends Botanical Garden that I took 2 of and customized into one bigger building versus this one. And just seeing like these side by side, you can already tell how much more massive this one really is. So that is it. Thank you, everybody. Have you packed for New York yet at all? Nope. That's a tomorrow thing. Anyway, thank you guys. I will see y'all tomorrow for the next live stream. Thank you for being here.